Tic Tacs! Sage, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Quoi? I don't need to poach. I don't need another barrette. I do want to poach those too, so we're gonna get into a random battle real quick. With these 3 units, I basically don't need much anything else, so, let's go fighting in a thing. Okay, video games. Video games.
I won't disappoint.
Okay, so you and you. Do I? Okay, so Agrius could do with some levels. Beowulf and Reyes could do with some levels.
I will do my
Reese. I'm gonna keep saying Reyes.
Forward.
Also, my captions died. It's still Cave of Fear and video games. OBS, please don't crash. Okay, this looks fun. Gotta say, I kinda want the ice too there. Poaching. Devi, what is up? Hi, hello. How is it going? How is everyone doing? Hey, look, I found my voice. That's pretty cool, I guess. Found your headphones! Nice! That's very good. I'm really glad to hear that. The cafe had them. Fantastic. Happy end. Good ending in this totally visual novel. I'll have to shoot that guy a bunch of times. You've woken up at 6 a.m. to make sure you got to the cafe right after they opened. You know what? Fair and valid. Okay, that doesn't help me too much. Oh, right, you have Chantage. I don't have to worry about you.
power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike.
Oh, that crit. Critical hit. Not that you need Dragonheart with Chantage, but...
Tis over!
Good job, Reese.
Come then.
You know what? I forgot to actually wait for the poach. That is just unfortunate. Let's keep going, poach a guy. Landscape going. Not let's keep going, landscape going. Beautiful. Logical Chaos, so is up, hi, hello. May as well bring Beowulf for the job points then. Much as I want to use Cloud,
I won't disappoint.
I am committing.
To battle.
Well, let's find these guys. There we go.
With his strength. Come in. Down!
Just for the Jeeps. Nice, okay. Wasn't enough to tame, okay. Debbie, thank you so much for continuing this sub. I appreciate it. For some reason, I don't have an alert for that because I don't fully comprehend how my alerts work. But thank you, I very much appreciate that.
Now then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Mint, what is up? Hi, hello.
Spirits reft of light divine, to cursed dark give rise. Hold still now.
He did not, in fact, hold still. He's also I appreciate that, thank you.
Right. I'm ready.
What to do?
Here it comes!
There we go. I'm excited to see a lot of my friends, most of my friends, basically all of my friends, come through.
Come in. Success.
I have gotten a
I will
cat.
do my part.
But thank you for the support. I genuinely do appreciate that. I'm gonna be a little bit more bird and scatterbrain than usual. Approved. Who wants to name a cat, a behemoth, and or a dragon? Because I didn't do that last time. Meow. Ah, you know what? I got a name for the cat.
Looking for aught come back.
Greeting. Change of name, eh?
Okay, I've decided I'm a sub in my own chat and get to name something.
They say a name is there aught else? Certainly.
Does anyone want to name a behemoth and or a dragon? Subs do get priority. I'm just gonna carry this over for when they evolve. Smorg. Okay. Misha, what is up? Hi, hello.
Nice, let me know if you need order. Certainly.
Does anyone want to name a behemoth? Like Smorg. I also like Smorg. I kind of jumped on it right away. I guess the pig is also up for name. From Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Oh, yeah. That definitely rated E for everyone game. Smile. Imagine if I just said the word smile sometimes just by itself and it did the emoji colon right parentheses. So you want to name a pig or a behemoth? Subs preferably. It's rated E. I think it's the game. I theorize that it's the game that is responsible for the E10 rating. This looks so... yeah, I know, right? You're really of this idle, meaningless banter. I have things to do, like getting perched for a ribbon. Excuse me, it's pronounced lapithas. I will not stand for such slander against my very name. There were incidents in the dialogue, especially around the first boss, that made me question it being a kid's game. It could just be that I am cursed with adult brain. It was the way something was said. Because I don't think it should have been a T-rated game at all. It should have been an E10. Anyway, who wants to name a pig or a behemoth? Going once, going twice. Keep him lapithas or something like Pork Chop Esquire the Third. How about this? Porcocles.
They say a name is the essence of one's character.
Bartholomew the Third.
Hotel? Certainly.
Finally a behemoth. Bartholomew is so good. I know, right? I'm gonna give like a minute or here or so. Going once. Dan? Okay. Beam. Well, you are a sub. Dan's funnier? Okay.
Let me know if you need your pet.
Looking for
Let me
order
make
of the
sure
order in
I
particular.
have items. It looks like I have items. Okay, we're pretty good.
Mail aisle one.
The dichotomy, Bartholomew the Third. Dan. Okay. Who do I bring to Adramelic? And that's the important one. Probably you and Jonathan. Talk about name Justicia. Yeah, I know, right? That's a really good name. The generic names in the remake have been kind of on point. Bum bum bum. So is everyone,
guards.
so everyone who's in charge, yeah.
Zalbog's Chocobo.
Chocobo. Taco Bell, okay.
Passing strange.
Oh, what, like a YTP burn? I probably would. Eagudu Castle. They all go to. Okay, that's definitely what I said.
Ready and willing.
Ever ready.
How about you, perhaps? It couldn't hurt. Oh yeah, you had the waste of those. Oh yeah, you learned jump just like your brother did. Just because you might have dialogue. Bringing you very specifically for
We're sure to.
Golem cheese.
Forward.
This is gonna be good dialogue.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbog? This is madness.
Pour one out for Clive, Final Fantasy 16 here.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
But that business with the Duke? Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark. Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dystag? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven! How could you kill your own father?
The dichotomy of the seriousness of the situation with my raid alert. Keepers, thank you so much for the raid! Magical sparrows in my chat room. Crew of the Carnelian Sparrow, gather round. Keepers, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Final Fantasy XIV was treating you well. And overall, I hope you are having a fantastic time zone. Thank you so much for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy accessories, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, no pressure, no callouts. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it, but feel free to poke in and say hello, all the same. And how are you doing? I do hope you're doing well. What were you up to in 14 tonight? I hope you had a good one. I need to get back into 14. Oops. And, working on the new Deep Dungeon. Very nice. I need to step into that. Well, we are playing Final Fantasy Tactics. We are playing the Enhanced Edition, the Ivalice Chronicles. And, this game is stellar. I love it a lot. I've played Tactics a million times before, so I know we're in very deep endgame spoilery territory. If you are dodging spoilers, now is the time. Now is the time, because I am very much just kind of in the ride down, as I like to say. Recognize this music? I know, it's so good. The best part about this enhanced edition, this remaster, they didn't change the music at all. They did not have to rearrange it or remaster it or anything. It is the original music from 1997. That's how good this game's OST is.
Count Dystog! Lord Salbark, what in the world are you doing? Salbark is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord Brother!
Salbark!
Defeat Ice Dark Eldest Brother Babe. Oh.
Ramza, forgive me. It is all as you've said.
Highest Chocobo check-in.
Dystog murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well. All to feed his own ambition.
Tiger, what is up? Hi, hello. Congrats on beating FF5. Congrats on beating Shinryu and Omega as well. Really, really impressive for our first playthrough. Congrats, congrats. FF5 is in my top 3 Final Fantasy, so I'm really, really glad you enjoyed it. I hope you take to 6 just as well. That game is really good. Are you gonna play 7, 8, 9 afterwards and so on and so forth, or?
He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
What? Dystog murdered father?
You're planning on it? Hell yeah! Keep me posted. Literally message me anytime you want to talk Final Fantasy. I enjoy Final Fantasy a normal, healthy amount. Definitely. No, like, I'm excited. Like, are they all first plays too? Because, like, that is so cool. Like, finding a first play of any Final Fantasy game gives me so much life. It gives me so much power. Red Mag love. And some Red Mag love.
Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me?
Let's get some of that in chat. Let's get some love and hype in chat just because.
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be.
That is such a weird way to pronounce that.
And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart, elsewise they are unfit to wield the sword.
So far there weren't any you didn't finish and think, what a dang good game. There's something you love about each of them. Yes! Very good, very good. Yes! More Final Fantasy. You can ask me questions, you can just, you know, react at me. I will absolutely help when asked and not before. But yes, yes. This is the opinion I have of the Final Fantasy series.
Guided by that belief, House Baelv has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations.
That's why you ordered the shot that you did in the end of Chapter 1, Zalbag. This is why I have no sympathy for you.
But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Baelv.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule a people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me.
His hands aren't clean. He ordered the shot.
You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment.
No holding back!
Dystog! I struggle to believe this of you, brother. Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gall you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart. Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
What? Is that the way of it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful.
All these people talk like they're in Shakespeare. In a Shakespearean setting. That is always my counterpoint to Ivalice being spoken in Shakespeare. I'm beginning to think this guy isn't like Clive at all. I know, right? Oh, that takes so long. Why is that cast speed so low for what it is?
No turning back.
Very well.
My path is...
Save your words, Ramza. Our brother hears them not. He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us?
That is such a hard line. Oh my god. That is such a hard line.
Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
God, I love that line. A lot of the dialogue was changed from the original for the PSP version on which this script is based. And God, this script is based. The original PS1 version was very poorly translated. You've just beaten Time Stranger. Congrats, Jindra. I hope you enjoyed it.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself. 'Tis pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem. But now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer!
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
Alright, what do you know? A holy warrior who upholds the teachings of the gods, the Arcanite's job command, Blade of Ruin, grants powerful abilities that can devastate. Okay. We are on the ride down, yeah. Okay. A knight of transcendent skill who wears armor inscribed with magic runes of ancient and mysterious power. The Rune Knight's job command swordsmanship includes techniques from both Holy Sword and Unyielding Blade. Okay. When do I kill God?
Is now or never?
2, including this battle. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come then.
Like 10 battles. Oops.
Why? I'm dice unlucky.
I mean, that's fine, but...
With purpose.
Soar, O demon-slaying blade! My foe to cast into hell's depths! Always more to learn.
Threw a rock directly in the side of his ally's head right behind him, yup.
Do my eyes betray me? Can it truly be you, Count Orlando?
It has been a while, Lord Dice-Dog. Lest you worry, I am no ghost, as my beating heart will attest.
I love that he's getting lines.
But why have you come? Seek you vengeance for Duke Galtana?
I involve myself no more in this war. I simply lend my aid to Ramza now.
You have cast your lot with him. That is tantamount to making an enemy of the entire kingdom. I know not wherefore a renowned hero would join my disappointment of a brother in opposing me, but 'tis the height of folly.
Mock me, if that is your wont, but the smile will soon fade from your lips. Long in the tooth though I may be, you'll not find me a feeble opponent.
Real funny if Sid could turn into the Thunder God from 14. I know, right? Like, God. So imagine if you could invoke Lucapi powers. Oh, oh, I see. That is a neat facet of jump.
This is it!
This can't be happening.
Even in the verge of death, he puts himself up on a pedestal. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Now then.
Actually... Going like, let me show you losers like a real lord dies. Exactly. Ben Star death scream.
No. You've ruined everything. My painstakingly wrought plan, all undone. All the sacrifice and sordidness, only to die here. What? Who calls to me? Power. Yes. Power to realize my desire.
Yup.
What? What is this abomination? It cannot be my brother. It cannot!
So this is what it is to be a god.
So you asked about killing God.
My foolish brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain, a tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbag, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel you now shall pay.
Bye, Zalbag. See you soon.
And on the base-born whelp my gaze now falls. Your screams I shall delight in as you die.
Was this foreshadowed? Yes. Did I cut the silence off on him? Oh, let's go. Yeah, Lawfrey of the Church, the Knights Templar, gave him the Capricorn Stone. Ah, it's not gonna hit. And that's definitely not gonna hit. Did we know that was evil? Yes, since about chapter 2, and this is chapter 4. I will probably just move you up here and wait. Okay, that's a difference of 8. Yeah, I'm not jumping that far. The fact that I don't have anything to cure that right now is still fine. Petrify doesn't cause permanent death.
Take this! I've scarcely begun.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with light, you too would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world.
Snoozing an ad.
The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute. Yet in your lust you sought it, and now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere!
Come on.
Alright, yeah. What are my odds? Oh, 100, okay.
Right.
It's not my fault I'm evil. Right?
I will hold firm.
Slowly but surely.
This is weirdly okay. Mr. Patai, what is up? Hi, hello. Not sure what the cry laugh emoji about that. I'm doing fine though. Slightly less now, but I'm doing fine. Nah, because you're just gonna do it again. It's confusion. Like, I'm probably gonna have to retry this, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I am gonna change this so that my summoner can actually do something, though. Confusion, it does what it does in most RPGs. I don't get control and my allies kind of self-target.
Ready and willing.
Ever ready.
Meliadul didn't have lines, so...
Nothing can stop me.
I am
You probably. And I'm gonna restart this battle after capitalism. For people that are new, came along with the raid or otherwise, 3 minutes of ads play every hour just to get rid of pre-roll, but no gameplay happens during that time, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, but don't go too far. We'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Better make pork chops. What my opinion on seasoning? She's brown sugar, bourbon, or citrus garlic. Both are good. If it were me cooking for me, I would say the citrus garlic. If you're cooking for other people, maybe the brown sugar bourbon. Just for you, I guess it would depend on which of a flavor profile you would prefer on your pork chops. This track is really good, so let's stop it and play video games.
At the ready.
You could try both, yeah.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Zalbark, this is...
This is the best feature about this version of the game. You can just skip these dialogues.
My move.
Add a little pepper. Oh, obvious. I always want pepper on those.
Prepare yourself.
Just so.
No holding back.
You have cast your lot with him. I know not wherefore a renowned hero would join my disappointment of a brother in opposing me.
Mock me, if that is your wont, but the smile...
Save your word. Counselor?
Lord Zalbark, would that we could have met in happier circumstances. As for the charge, I'm beyond worrying about it. The moment I failed to stop the war, I had sensed that such a turn was inevitable. Henceforth, my son shall protect the people in my stead, or give his life in the trying.
For duty, you are prepared to cast aside life and reputation both. Nay, truer to say you have already done so. I, too, now stake my all to restore honor to House Beowulf. I pray you bear witness.
You and Ramza are indeed Barbaneth's sons. I doubt not that he looks down with pride.
Although that business of ordering a shot from a crossbow against a common girl, I dare say he does not look so prideful about that one.
Your words do me great honor, my lord. I beg you, take care of Ramza.
Seriously, Zalbark should have been injured in Chapter 1, and Stark should have been the one to order the shot. Just saying.
It must be done.
Kick his fucking teeth in.
Take this!
I really don't care about that.
Ever stronger.
Only one thing for it.
Feeble.
Okay, it's Throwstone.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. No mercy.
Zawarudo!
Surely not. Damn you all.
Ouch.
Your time is up!
Hydrate.
I'm ready.
Okay, 320 versus Ultima's 190. Okay.
Now then.
And you're gonna attack because I have Golem up. Which is in fact still up. Cool. Got the silence off, very good.
So you too cried out for power.
When
I'll see to that.
My move. By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination.
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
in words so bold this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbeneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf. In the name of Her Majesty Queen Ivalice, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Yeah.
Rebellious, base-born filth, consign your all, I shall, to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name, naught shall remain.
My turn.
Come then.
What's my next move?
Time
With
to show off
purpose.
my skills.
I must concentrate. It's over! I must keep at it.
I must keep at it.
Such power at my command, yet still surpassed by mortal man. A curse upon you, Ramza!
Bye, Mr. Benstar.
Dice dog. Zalbog. In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps... No, 'twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Folmarv. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah. New stuff just dropped. Wait, new errand.
Dated.
Okay.
Want to earn some gil?
Ancient Wonder, okay. Can't believe Shulk's in a Final Fantasy game. Is that who voices Ramza? Also, hi Reimu, how's it going? How's it going, person 3000? That's not Shulk. Oh, it does, okay. It sounds like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Who you sending? How many days for this errand? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till they... Very well. Anything else I can help
It
you
does
with?
sound a bit like Shulk too. You've been thinking that for a while. That makes sense, yeah.
It's just rumor. Will that be... Come back.
Yes?
The idea of learning Remedy at this stage is an idea, but we're coming up on some of the last few fights where it's gonna matter. Okay, you already know first strike then. Okay, you're just mastered at monk now. That's really good. And mastered squire. Really good, really good. Oh yeah, you just need dual wield and that's it for you.
What?
Blade burst? No, it's blade beam. Ascension? No, it's Clim Hazard. At least they kept Omni Slash. Based on one's HP loss, okay. Target's HP loss is also really good. No, it's Aerith. Because Clim Hazard and Blade Beam are still what they're called in Remake as far as I remember.
What is it?
Oh yeah, those. I'm just saving up for Holy Breath specifically.
Yes?
Oh yeah, where's chicken? Learn ye chicken. That's only 50, I may as well then. Siphon as well. Yeah, that's just sustain. Don't care about inflicting zombie. Dispel would be really good. Okay. Cliven is a bonus characters and abilities are just like huge icon super moves. I know, right? Honestly, if they were to do a DLC to add all the PSP stuff, but then add like Clive and some other stuff as well, I wouldn't say no. Is you're paying extra for the PSP content? I don't care. I like this game. Okay, let's go to church. Because Agri is saying something he thinks he's hearing Jill. I know, right? What are the icons called in 16? They're icons, yeah. They're just called icons. Oh, God!
Do you know what it is you do?
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now.
I don't understand.
Did someone get murdered in the sound booth IRL? The death noises in this game have been like really, really good. Like there's a lot of minutia to the voice acting that's just like chef's kiss.
The boy heretic. He has frustrated our every move.
High Priest Funeral. I still think that's a very good name for a high priest. But yeah, it's Marcel Funebris. But like, I don't know where they got funeral from Funebris, but like...
And now that he holds most of the stones, your aid is no longer required.
But the Knights Templar answered to me. And me alone.
Kitty Toe Beans, what is up? Hi, hello.
Truth be told, though your wound is deep, it is not mortal. Treated soon, you will live. But you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrohole? You would know, would be the only one to know. Now, out with it.
Orban. The vaults beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph of conveyance. Bound by magic.
Of all the places. And how does one break this seal?
Casey! What is up? Hi, hello. First off, can I get a shout out for KCQ? Second off, hello. What's your question? What do you need? Pulls out a knife. I know how. Exactly. Reminds you of when you saw the Super Broly movie and some of the noises Goku makes at us wondering if they actually had some guys in the booth actually beating the stuffing out of Sean Schimmel. Yeah. Ramza gets an ability when it's used on him during a certain battle if you set a squire. There are several battles. The easiest is at the gates of Limberry Castle, and the ability is Ultima.
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
At every turn, the boy. Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
He looks back in this version? Oh no. Ba 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 ba. Jump scare and let's get going. This is an extremely straightforward battle.
Ready and willing.
We're sure to win. Ever ready.
Yeah, this'll do. I didn't leave him like that. I mean, to be fair, yeah.
It's time.
Halt! You stand before Malond Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados.
You have a deep voice, Mr. White Mage.
None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Beowulf, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmarv Tengil. I demand her immediate release.
Ramza Beowulf? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix. Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral. You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
with purpose. Prepare yourself!
Found it.
Come on.
This goes before Kiraja. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. So there was supposed to be a new Final Fantasy by now. They did announce a new Dissidia mobile game. 3 versus 3 battler. It looks like it's probably going to be a gacha, which is a shame because the setting is phenomenal.
What's next?
Yeah, no FF17 as of yet.
This bodes ill.
Hi, Potion. And just go stand next to someone, that'd be great. Well, whatever. More than one, yeah. But considering the PS6 has been announced, no.
I must heal.
Or rather, they said they didn't announce that the PS6 has like a release date or whatever.
Let vanity's dark veil be shed, your true self to reveal. Ultima!
This does not look good.
Okay, no, right? Final Fantasy Lapis? What is Final Fantasy Lapis, Raina?
Now then.
Oh, oh, right, yeah.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed.
I'm saved.
Wow, all of that for that. I sure hope you all stay in that particular arrangement of squares.
Right then.
Nice staying around for the Kiraja, bro.
Yeah.
It's over! Bloody hell!
As opposed to FF Lasley. Yeah, that'll come next. Cast fire on yourself.
With purpose.
Power thrumming in skies above, as the refulgent blade now strike! Hallowed bolt! This is the end! Ah!
Always more to learn.
Oh, not bad. Whatever. Those are both blue, though. So 2 blues this time, yeah.
Newfound strength.
I must concentrate.
Can't believe Saber made it into a Final Fantasy game. Oh my god.
Ready.
You have anything interesting? No.
What shields the flesh shields not the mind. Your weakness plain to see.
Enjoy your lack of
I'll
news.
show 'em.
Your time is up.
Why?
In Final Fantasy Tactics, it's not enough to be a warrior, you must also master the rhythm and emphasis of poetry.
Right.
Yep. That part is important.
I'm sorry.
Bye.
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Fulmarv.
Ba 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 ba.
Ever ready.
To arms, then.
Of course.
Understood.
See, lad, he's bait.
No turning back.
Ramza, at last we meet. Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late. I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the Orosite you possess.
That is bait, because the enemies in this have the ability to remotely destroy my equipment. But they are also going to go after a sure kill, which means they're going to stall. Like, Lad is bait to stall one of them close enough to where my units can swarm.
Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety.
Sorry, I had a snack and I was muted. Mana's Potion, thank you so much for the raid. Magical sparrows in my chat room gather around. There we go. Mana, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope treated you well. And overall, I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Thank you so much for trusting your community here. Amongst the sea of channels on this website, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. We are currently playing Final Fantasy Tactics. We are basically in the end game. And, yeah. But yes, thank you so much again for the raid. I do appreciate it. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, randomizers, shufflers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy shaken, not stirred, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. No pressure, no callouts. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it, but feel free to poke in and say hello. They didn't just steal the game that Mana was playing. They stole the word, too. Anyway, we're playing Tactics. Whatever you were streaming, I hope you had a good one. Thank you again for that raid.
Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms. Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Well?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the trouble he has caused us.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine.
Back. Was playing Kenshi. Weird that it didn't show up. It was a time. Game kept spawning beak things on you. I see. So it says the objective is to defeat Fulmarv. Really, you can just beat any of them and you just get them low. Fine, I will go up here and see how much. Okay, you're 75%. Okay.
You care only for the scriptures now. What of the stones?
You demand your sister's return for them, but as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
Greater value? What use could you have for her still? Why keep my sister alive, when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
For the mind space, beak things are what happens when you combine a cassowary with a giraffe and then give it even more tendency to want to tear your flesh off with its beak. I see. That sounds... It sounds.
Our affairs are not for you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones.
I must concentrate. I found it.
Okay, that should be it.
Confound it. How can the boy be so strong? Whence springs his might? Could it be he is protected by the Orosite and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so, he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
Horrifying is the adjective you like to use. This guy seems like a total jerkface. Yep.
Again they flee! The cowards!
There is something I want to see later with this battle. So I'm gonna go ahead and make an alternate save. So I can flee, redo the first fight, etc., etc. Actually, I can just alt save now and not then skip that first step. Because I'm like 90% sure Meliadul would have dialogue there.
Ready and willing.
As you wish. I shall do my best.
No turning back.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping. I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
Zalbog!
This Ultima Demon, the blue one, can also teach Ultima. It just basically never uses it.
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
What have they done to you, brother?
Zalbag, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
Lord brother, it is I! Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza,
Is that you? What is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see. What am I doing? Do I stand? I sit?
You are being controlled by Lord Folmarv, by a Lucavi.
Am I fighting you? Why? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs.
I would feel so bad for you.
Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
I would feel so much worse for you, Zalbag, if you didn't order the murder of an innocent girl back in Chapter 1.
Lord Brother!
All is dark.
I must do all I can.
Me at the DMV. Do I sit, stand? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Orlando will be fine, it's fine. It's a lot, but it will be fine.
All in a day's work.
That's an achievement? Okay.
Ramza, can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me! The pain! It's unbearable! I cannot feel my arms or my legs and yet somehow they burn!
That sucks.
And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza, as I've never been before.
Do you think Teacher was afraid watching you order someone, not even do it yourself, order someone to shoot her with a crossbow to get the guy holding her hostage? Do you think about that ever, Zalbag? Because the game sure as hell wants me to feel sorry for you right now.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this. We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Hope abandons me. There is naught left but agony.
Yeah, it sucks, bro.
Whispers in my ear from everywhere and nowhere. They bid me join them.
Is one of those voices Tetra, who you ordered murdered?
Dicestock, is that you? Who are the others? Oh, God! End it! Please! Grant me swift mercy!
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Damn you, Volmov!
Count Orlando, are you here?
I am, Zalbag. I am.
I am beyond saving. I beg you, free me from my torment. Let it not fall to Ramza. Please, finish it by your hand.
It shall be done. This I swear.
Is that Urianger?
Soon you shall know rest.
What is this place?
Yeah.
It's over!
With purpose.
It is. Looking into VAs and spotted his VA. Yep, okay. That makes so much sense.
This is the end! Ramza.
And Ben Star voices Dice Dark. Good night, Devi. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get yourself some good
Forgive us, rest. Ramza. We have caused you pain.
You caused Teacher pain, too.
You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on.
You know who else should have lived on?
Where once all was darkness, light has returned. Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
The game really wants us to think he's a good person.
Zalbag.
Yeah, I figured they weren't gonna make him scream it. How was Ramza the greatest contribution? Whatever. Conflict resolved! Oh yeah!
Someone, please.
Conflict resolved! Oh yeah!
Gods have mercy.
The thing about the High Priest, he's had that sword in his back for hours because it was normal sunlight when he was run through. Then factor in whatever travel time to Ramza being at the gate, the fight in the hallway, the fight in the sanctuary, which is implied to have taken a pretty good amount of time, and now it is sunset. He's been alive this whole time, having been run through once and then left with a sword in his back since. Also, this man deserves this as well for starting all of this, but you know. He might have been outside of being irredeemable and going, what's one innocent person's life? Exactly, like. It's why I think if this game were to be remade, it should be Zalbag that gets injured at the attack on House Beowulf, and Dice Dark being the one to order the shot. Because then the emotional impact here not only makes sense, but it also, like, lets Zalbag be redeemable.
Please. They must be stopped.
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohall. Oh, to the Necrohall.
The Necrohall? Is that where Volmov is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orborn. You must stop them.
Your Holiness.
To Auburn Monastery, then.
I know, my point isn't that he should have died. My point, Mana, is that would have been painful as hell. Okay. Orbon Monastery? I know that place. Me too, it's my favorite Alliance raid. Joe Java, thank you so much for the raid. Your timing is not the best, because I am about to run ads. I'm so sorry, Java. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Can we get a shout out for Java? I will... Yep, the Cloud Strife. That's in the original PS1 version too. Thank you, Java. I hope you had a great stream. I hope 14 treated you well. I would do the full bit, but I am actually about to run ads because capitalism. 3 minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far. We will be right back. Alright, Joe Java, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Final Fantasy XIV was treating you well. Overall, I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. And thank you for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dovey. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy sunny side up with a side of toast, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, no pressure, no callouts. Feel free to poke in and say hello. Beginning of Shadowbringers, yup. Oh, it's very eventful and fun, yup. I hope you are enjoying it, though. We are doing some tic-tacs, however, in the interim. And we're very likely to finish the game tonight, so... But there is something I want to check out dialogue-wise. Playing through as a red mage, I had to read over. I appreciate it. So far, Shadowbringers is very engaging. Yup. I have to clear that real quick, too. Ram's position doesn't matter. You're still here. You're here because you have safeguard. You're here for dialogue.
I'll do it.
I am called. It's time.
Very Evie, got a raid and run. Have a good stream. Absolutely, no worries, no worries. Hydrate.
At last we meet.
One for the road. Hi, Drain. Oh my god. Really good wavy mode. I still love the high.
You care only for the scriptures now.
Are you truly the father I've always known?
I ought to ask you the same question, my daughter. To side with a heretic and take up arms against your kin, no child of mine would commit such betrayal.
On that much we can agree. I am not your daughter, for you are not my father.
What do you mean by that, pray?
Spare me the mummery. I know that you have ceased to be the man you once were. The Marquis Elmdor de Limbury was made a Lucavi when he used a Zodiac stone. And at Riovanis, the monster who killed Isilud and all those others was you, wasn't it?
You think your father a monster? A Lucavi? Nay, child. What I am is power, pure and unadulterated.
Sigpipe, what is up? How are you doing, friend?
The magics of men are mere parlor tricks beside the arcane force the Auracite commands. I saw fit to entrust Sagittarius to you, yet you do not use it. Why? Did you not swear to find the stones and wield their power for the salvation of Ivalice, of the world entire? Mayhap you are craven like your brother. He was shown a glimpse of the Auracite's might, but cowered before it and died, a frail, pathetic mortal.
So that is why you killed Isilud. To you, he was just another pawn who had outlived his purpose. My brother was no craven. He fought to vanquish his own sire, twisted as he had become. The great man I once knew, who cherished his family, is no more. Naught remains of him, but a power-maddened fiend that wears his skin.
Right then.
You can counter that. Okay. I got an achievement for that, by the way.
Defeat you. With purpose.
My path is clear.
I must concentrate.
Now then.
I will defeat you.
Oh yeah, because I can't get close enough. Okay. This isn't me trying to win the battle. I'm trying to stall for as much dialogue as possible.
Folmarv Tengil of the Knights Templar. We know you have fomented the chaos that besets Ivalice. You profaned the Zodiac Braves by assuming their name. We shall excise your evil at the root.
Who is this that sees fit to taunt me?
Let's go,
I am
Ryonji.
Sidolphus Orlando. Prepare yourself, villain.
Oh, the old dotard who refuses to die. Contrary to reports, 'twould seem you did not share the Black Light's fate at Bessalat. The Delita would dare to make a fool of me. I shall have to deal with him later.
Eating some McDonald's after boxing. Decided to change up your drink order just for today. You know what? Fair.
Defy me at your peril.
Come on. Be strong.
I must take care.
With purpose.
I shan't hold back.
Heaven's light immaculate, cleanse this blood-steeped earth. Holy!
104 fisting damage, yeah.
Defy me at your peril.
Prepare yourself.
Open your eyes.
Oh, right, that I don't have the thing that inflicts atheist anymore.
How are you feeling?
Now then.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any more dialogue. I don't think I'm gonna get any more dialogue out of it, but that was a good bit of dialogue. It is a wild statement. It kind of is, isn't it?
Yes?
Stream is a good bit of dialogue. You're a good bit of dialogue?
Welcome. Oh, aye. Is that all? What do you need?
And Ultima, okay. Oh, it's just float and reflect. Okay, well.
Is there... What are you selling? Need something else? Want me to craft anything?
Oh, I have
there-
4 of
let's
those.
see.
Yeah, let's sell 3 of them.
You know... Well, need something else? What do you need? Oh, very nice. You'll not find better craftsmanship than that. Need something else? My door?
Okay.
Greetings, by all means. Are you happy? Thank you for your...
50 should be enough. 50 Phoenix Down should be enough.
Are you happy? Thank you.
I shouldn't need more than that. I don't see myself losing any gear during any of these, but just in case. It's the thief hats that are like the most
Would that be
important.
wise? May I help? Good choice.
Lose a lot of MP for that, which is like gonna be almost worse in the grand scheme of things. Construct 8 spotted.
Would that buy or what?
You wanna hear Construct 8's voice? Are you sure you're 8, not the other thing that caption said. Do you want to hear Construct 8's voice? Are you ready for Construct 8 and their voice? I don't think you're ready for this, Mana. I don't think you're prepared.
Yes, Master. I am Construct 8. What is your command, Master? I am Construct 8. What is your command, Master? I am at your disposal.
Robot voice, yep.
Good day to you. What'll it be? You're interested? An errand's over. Right then.
'Twas a success greater than we could have imagined.
The Linolian Plateau is believed to be home to all manner of demon and evil spirit. A line from local legend reads, "And lo, a And lo, a daemon did descend on yon high plateau of Lenalia, and into darkness was plunged the world. However, upon arrival, we saw only a peaceful rank of rolling hills, with no suggestion of the legends being true. Fears assuaged, Reynolds and we located the ruins, and all thoughts of dark tales cleared from our minds. Yet as we began the homeward trek, a foreboding chill seemed to bid us farewell. Yep, there's the clip. There's the clip. That clip ended his stream.
I feel it was the perfect work for us, proven by an outcome none may doubt.
We even chanced upon a site of great wonder. I dare say it holds significant historical importance.
The Ronkin dynasty dominated the world from its skyborn castle until an enigmatic plague brought about its sudden and tragic demise. Today, its empty ruins float in a cold and desolate silence.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all?
The Ronkins are from 5.
Come back soon.
The Ronkins Society is from FF5.
Good day to you. Not today. Anything else, Hank? A warm welcome. Not a lot. Anything else, Hank?
Aha!
'Twas a greater success than could have ever been foreseen.
I mean not to boast, but I dare say our success owed itself to me.
Healer mains, am I right, chat?
So even Count Minimus has fallen on hard times, eh?
Isn't that the guy that kept locking himself in the thing and then turned out to be...
Then the legends speak true. Treasure waits on that island.
Welcome back, Devi. How are you doing?
Aye, that it does. Treasure beyond worth, sleeping down in the depths, out of sight and reach.
It's bound to be guarded by traps, no? Else it would be sleeping in some noble's vaults by now.
More than traps. There are foul fiends too, they say, and a wizard whose soul is as dark as the caverns he calls home.
No thank you is what I say to that then. A man would have to be a fool to go there.
'Tis no place for the craven, that much is true. To enter is to bid goodbye to the light of day.
Gonna do that, may as well listen to me. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. What did they call the place again?
Midlight's Deep. And rightly so.
How so? 'Twas I who saw the task completed.
Tank mains, am I right, chat?
You? What did you do but almost get us killed? What are you looking at? Be on your way. This is no show.
Really? It's got the drama of one. Yeah, you put that tank buster on the party. Is it gonna throw me in automatically? I want to have it unlocked, even if I don't do it all today. Midlight's Deep is a subterranean labyrinth that spans many levels. To progress from one level to the next, not only must you defeat every enemy, you must also locate the hidden staircase that leads further into the depths. Mission, okay. Well, that's for another time. Okay. You can be poached at a later date.
Yes?
Oh, right, yeah. Still have the power garb on you, which is still fine enough. You have enough HP to survive. Okay, we're about as good as we're gonna get. Let's start the ride down properly, chat room. Ba 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 ba. Battle at Urbana Monastery. Interesting.
To arms, then.
Ever ready.
How about Mustadi? Actually, no.
Time to fight.
How about a summoner?
We will triumph. Forward.
And back.
Keep watch here. I will press on with Lord Fulmarv.
As you command.
They have slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage?
You know,
the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy.
The enemy! You know, it's kind of odd. Yeah, they never mentioned killing guards before. I just kind of figured the Knights Templar own this place, basically. They are some huge books, yeah? These guys are pushing level 50, so yeah, I'm probably under-leveled, but... Ask me if I care. You'll find that I don't. No, Agrius can take care of that guy.
Are you all right? The next move is key.
I healed in case they knew Shockwave. Kiyomori, okay. Casually throwing around Ultima. What 14 would have us believe is the pinnacle of spellcasting. It's closer to FF2's Ultima, if I'm being honest. FF2 Ultima is really bad unless you have like 12 spells max level. Yep.
my move.
Power thrumming in skies above, as the refulgent blade now strike. This is the end.
My apologies. Just so.
Yeah, I like speeding up the actual crashing of the wave.
Unlucky.
I'm not losing a ribbon this early. Are you high? Time Walker, what is up? Hi, hello.
With us.
Hoping to hear back from the interview yesterday. Got another tomorrow. Nice. All the luck.
Your time is up.
Oh, because I killed the archer, it was targeting, right?
Prepare yourself.
By the way, today is the last day of that poll.
Let me see.
At the end of stream, I will be calling the results. I will be announcing which 4 games are removed, deleted.
Heaven's
at all.
To cross my path, your cursed fate. Heavens fall upon your crown. Crush hell!
Crush!
I'll show him.
That's how Urianger would sound as a tank. Yeah, exactly.
Come then.
I will tend to matters here. Very good. Leonda Keorias de Sonda. Zorda las laumos mifeolio sonda. Alexandora, Reeve of Time, by oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity, cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass!
An ancient incantation. What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's save the video game. I don't need anything special here. I want everybody more or less held back, except Agrias can be as close as she likes.
As you command.
My turn, is it?
Mustanio can have a go here. Hydrate! Oh my god. Why did I get like 52 notifications from like 12 different people all at once? Okay. Yeah, I know. It's not something I'm trying to think about while I'm streaming. I'm trying to keep my mood, especially because like I had some personal distressing news yesterday that I'm trying to like overcome, and I know nobody knew that except for the people who already knew. But yeah.
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no farther. The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lothry Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
I don't know why I assumed he would just name himself Lothric here. I don't know why.
Lothri, was it? Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design. After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. They sought only to seize Ivalice for themselves by placing a puppet on the throne.
Objective, murder that man. Just him. Yep.
We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
The demons of legend. I've not the patience for your japes, boy. Lord Folmarv is the one true savior. The second coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless benevolence.
Did they change Lothri's entire story?
A noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them.
Now then.
I'm ready.
Oh, you and your japery, Ramza.
How about that, eh?
No, you have saved the queen. Okay. Okay, cool.
Such strength. So it ends here. But I am not finished yet.
Accidentally ran into Entei. Now you're scumming the restore
you,
point, trying to catch it at full health because you do not feel like hunting it down later.
I
Yep.
shall cast open the very gates of hell.
I understand that one. You seem as a good sword. I have one, and I don't have anybody capable of stealing it anyway right now in current party. I do have a character that is capable of it, but I also don't need like a backup.
Val Leonda, Georias desonda, Zorda, las laumos, Nefeolio sonda, Alexandora, reeve of time. By oath unto you am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
Throw wide the gates. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah. Bro, you good? Wait a minute, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't. Wait, what? Yeah, those are some huge bugs. Meanwhile, in hell.
What is this place?
Like I said, well, meanwhile now.
The Necro Hall. of Malond.
Do I have a button for this, or do I have to do the video? Looks like I have to do the video.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice. Without the glyph at the gate, there can be no return. I have fulfilled my duty. And yet...
It's an end portal.
Volmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow?
The thing is, in the original script, Joffrey is in fact not human and is very well aware of all of the plot. In this, he is just a Knights Templar. They genuinely changed his character. It doesn't make that much of a difference. But...
to harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic. Hurry on, Ramsar. How it ends depends on you.
So this is the Necrohol. Half of Malone supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. Though that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Volmov.
He just admitted to being a Lucan. Yeah, exactly. Like, hydrate.
Alma, please be safe.
Thank you, Hydrate. Thank you also for telling me about Necess's 1.0 release. Battle at the Necrohol. Woohoo! Oh, this is cool! Yeah, it's a very interesting change. It makes me wish that these two Knights Templar, Cleatian and Joffrey, actually had a little bit more importance throughout the plot. Yeah, you're fine here.
My turn, is it?
You're like half bait. Actually, wait, no, hold up. No, because you're not going to be able to hit. So, like, yeah, you... Yeah.
We're sure to win.
Is this Necrohol the same as the Necrohol of Nabu Dis, just thousands of years into the future, or is it entirely different? I want to say it's different because Necrohol, I don't think, was a proper noun. Which means it's just the terminology for a place. And so, yeah, no, it's not the same as the Necrohol of Nabu Dis. 1,000 years on. No, I think it is just the Necrohol of Muland. Considering Google knows what the word Necrohol is. Well, it did. And it was also not a proper noun. I'm going to assume, yeah, no.
Back.
You! But how? You must have forced Sir Joffrey to bring you here.
This would be a really hard battle if you had to kill everybody.
Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering?
Yeah, 2 male samurai, 2 male ninja, 2 male time mages, and Cletion, who is kind of an omni-mage.
If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not effect change. The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share. But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you. Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
There are undertones to this plot.
I'm ready to fight.
He can fly, by the way. Yeah, it wouldn't do much of anything. Haven't gotten more than 2 shakes yet? Yeah, that's about right. Once everyone has an Auracite, they'll be equal. Yep. Then you're gonna get ones, I am immune to earth damage. I am not, and then, you know, it happens again because, you know, life and all that. Walks over his own mage to retreat, yeah.
Right then.
I did not think so.
We can win this.
It's a stone! Mystadio, snipe this man.
By heaven's will upon heart etched,
Let minds impure be cleansed. Have at you!
Nice! Ninja being confused is very good. Oh. Yeah, it'll do it.
This is the end!
Lothry, forgive me. What did I had told you?
Bye, Cletion. Everyone else staring at him. Well, heck.
That way, 'twould seem.
Well, now what do we do? Ba 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 ba. What happens if I say yes? Do I actually, I just go back here? Okay. So you can, in fact, just leave. Yeah, you just like kind of walk off, I guess.
As you command.
Ever ready.
My turn, is it?
It's your turn.
At the ready.
Alright, this is the hardest battle in the game as far as I care.
Oh, Ramza! Truly it is a joy that we should chance to meet again. I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
This is harder. This guy and the chemist have elemental guns. The chemist can heal, and those three monster types, the Hydras, can basically nuke me, and if the battle goes on too long enough, that dark behemoth will also nuke me. Yeah, just like, nah, mate, I'm running, I'm out. This, in my opinion, is the hardest battle in the game. Damage variance, healing.
So you live still. Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
So yeah, healing, ranged variable damage, monsters that do ridiculous amounts of damage. The boss has, I want to say the boss has Safeguard and Move HP Up, Life Font, I think it's called in this. Yeah.
You pity me? You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand. It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the lowborn, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table. Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the morrow. Pity me if that is your wont. It matters not. For now, I am made truly human.
How does selling your soul to demons make you human? You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death itself. No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favor with you high-born nobles. I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What value? A freedom you have not earned? What meaning when your soul is the price? A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No, what you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others.
You ain't leaving here alive. How's this?
Now then.
First time it shook more than twice. Let's go! Congrats, Logical Chaos. That is how much it does with one Tri-Flame.
Are you alright? Right then.
And that can hit up to 3 times. Okay, you're immune to those. Name is Foof. Very good, very good. Well, now you have Brawler, okay. So in other words, Flare. Kind of. If I can get that weapon off, you'll be forced to come over here. Nice damage. That is way too much for me to risk it.
No way! I won't lose.
For you!
Okay, we are in fact gonna try it again. I can't have Orlando or Agrius under disable. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. Okay, because also capitalism. 3 minutes of ads, you know the drill. Get up, stretch legs, eat, drink, hydrate, etc. Don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Okay. Unlurk bit. Thank you for the unlurk bit. Unlurk bit. Thank you so much for the 10 unlurk bits. I appreciate it.
No holding back. Right then.
Nice. Okay. That's really good. Because now he's going to have to come closer.
No matter.
He doesn't balk at allying with demons. Thank you, Mint.
For you!
Perfect. Really, doing that instead of the tri-flame. Okay.
Not to be scoffed at. Bye.
Take this.
That's fine. I'd have to high roll. I don't want to risk it.
It's over.
Nice. Okay.
I must grow strong.
The thing that makes me worry, despite having no rules,
how can I die?
Is that I was really, like, I'm really underleveled. There you go.
Thought I had transcended. Yet there is only darkness.
The stones resonate. I am tired, Delita. So very tired.
Oh, damn.
But I must forge on. It falls to me to stop Fulmov. I chose this path. I will walk it to the end.
I know, I think Orlando did more by, I don't know, reducing his health by a measure of a few hundred. Ba 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 ba. Hydrate! Okay, Ramza's position, I think, is static.
As you command.
Very well.
We will triumph.
Nothing can stop me.
No turning back.
Okay, Hashmal can be annoying if he's that much faster than me and Meteor goes off and kills like my entire party.
I do not understand. Why does Virgo not awaken? This is his resting place. His spirit lingers here. I can sense it. What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, no, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
It is over, Fulmov. Your comrades are no more. Now end this. Release my sister.
Okay, here you go. I'll go just, you know what, here's a gate home. Shucks, golly gee williger. What the hell do you think is gonna happen?
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed. The angel of blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined, she must slake her thirst ere she rise again. The land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliads since Saint Ajora's death, yet still she covets more. So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain. But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm.
So instead of I will sacrifice you, it's I'm going back to cause more war. Okay. Absolutely nothing, Sigpipe.
The stones lend you their strength, I see this now. A truly vexing foe this child is made. And thus Ajora with High Seraph joined, that thirst for power alone the stones might slake. Oh, Saint Ajora, oh, Angel of Blood, this sacrifice I proffer that you wake.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Ramza, unto me your lifeblood you shall render.
Alma, I'm coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
Awaken to your whimpering she will not.
What have you done to her?
Her flesh a gift, Ajora's newfound form. Through her the Angel of Blood descends once more, the perfect vessel finally obtained. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come. Yet strength have you to carry out this deed. Beyond your gentle heart it is, I fear.
Slay my sister. I need not resort to such measures.
We're about to. This is the second to last battle.
You are without comrades to protect you, Fulmov. I will strike you down and end your madness.
Really? That's not gonna kill? That would only do 252. Oh, because... Right, okay. Ooh, that did a lot.
Come on.
Now search and see!
That didn't even kill the summoner.
Come then. I'm not dead yet.
Now, do you fall for it? That's the big question.
By one so feeble felled I cannot be. Yet even should you chance to strike me down, return I shall in perpetuity. This world in unremitting chaos lies. Unprompted does it churn and roil and seethe.
The way that is delivered, that seethe with the monster voice and everything.
For power, souls of rancor ever cry.
Rancor.
Thus are we to aid them summoned back, to free their souls, the purpose of the stones.
Souls of rancor.
Cletien did say that Saint Ajora could create limitless auracite.
Cletien, huh? I actually really like that one. King Leo from Persona 2 is looking weird today. I know, right? How's it going, Drake Legs?
And there are bound to be many like Barrick, who desire power only for self-gain.
A righteous life is yours, but few could live. For man is wont to envy and begrudge. What joy that others find, he fain destroys.
The delivery, though.
I've lived a far from righteous life. These hands are hardly clean.
Unlike your older brother Zalbag, you remember the misdeeds you did. The game acknowledges your mistakes. Reading Shakespeare and it sucks because just couldn't understand it. Hearing things like this in a similar style is so good. Yeah. People criticize the Shakespearean English, but it's like the setting of this game fits Shakespearean English.
But I endeavor to walk a righteous path, as do many others. We are not all like you.
Going through time, stranger? Nice nights. Okay, yeah, you're going for Golem.
With purpose.
How does Ramses say samurai? I don't know. Samurai. God.
Prepare yourself.
must concentrate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and not take the chance. Samurai. Okay, you're going for Meltdown? Interesting.
Now then.
That crit, though!
We have you now, Fulmarv. Prepare yourself.
Agrius has lines this deep in the game.
The girl's most loyal sword here too, I see. For her, your strength to Ramza now is joined.
Such as a samurai's skill. What Dracolax and I are referring to is the English voice acting for Shin Megami Tensei 4. Because it's centered around the samurai. So instead of saying samurai like, you know, a Western person would, because they speak in American English, or samurai, they say samurai. You don't half-ass a phonetic pronunciation of a word that is not English. It is samurai. Samurai, like, you know, you actually pronounce it like that. You don't put emphasis on the R. Or samurai. Like, go full American. How does Ramza say Führer? I don't know. I can actually... German is not something I can pronounce well. Caught Gyarados in one try, had to reset relay. Oh, oops.
Girl, you speak of Her Majesty Queen Ovelia. You shall answer for that insolence and more.
Of course. That she is an imposter, you know not.
Spoiler territory? Okay, fair enough.
Princess True, as Babe in Arms did die. Replace her in the crib your mistress did. A plot devised to undermine the Queen. The Council's trump card she had been, until, with Orinus's birth, she lost her worth.
Is that why she was confined to the monastery? No. You lie. I'll not believe you.
Though hard it was, the girl herself believed. And still, she freely chose to claim the throne. When all is said, your feelings matter not. But overjoyed to rightly ought to be. For now a nameless girl is crowned a queen.
Your words will do naught to shake my loyalty. In Her Majesty's name, I defy you.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
Right.
Wrong game, Tove. But look, am I wrong? My Belmont is a bit different.
I'm still in the fight.
It's there now. That's still not ideal, but... no one else is gonna get that in time, so...
I was careless.
Oh, did you self-destruct? Let's go.
That I too should succumb to this mere child.
I absolutely love when Hashmal self-destructs. It is such a fun pastime.
Where am I?
Alma, are you all right?
Ramza? Is it truly you?
Too far we've come to taste now of defeat.
I'm looking.
Of blood, that you should rise. My life I gladly give.
Damn, bro. If you play SMT4 and don't think that Walter and Jonathan are both best boy, I don't know what to tell you. So far, actually, yeah, that was my impression for both of them. A boot track for what, specifically? Oh, the self-destruct. Yeah, no, I love when he self-destructs. He cast a big, giant, screw-off spell, and it hit himself, and he died. I love it. Usually it works with Meteor, but Meltdown is fine, too.
I am come once more.
Ooh, that voice.
Alma, no.
Conflict resolved. Ooh, I don't get a save. I don't get a save here. Yeah, I know, right? You're winning a lot from the Necro Hall battles. I think you get a save in the PSP version. Who has bracers that doesn't need it at this point? Oh, you, okay. Since you beat Tactics, so you saw the deploy problems like, damn, they only let you deploy 5 units, yeah. One star point, even though you can save after, yep.
To arms, then.
As you wish.
We're sure to win.
To battle.
To battle.
What is this? Do not resist me.
Alma!
Ramza! Help! No! You cannot! You must not! No!
Alma, are you unharmed?
I'm fine. But you must strike down Ajora. Quickly.
To thwart my coming, you would dare essay. Nay, it shall not be. I suffer spite from neither lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed.
Correct, Devi. There are no voices in the PS1 version.
I am Ultima, divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
Damn, I like her voice.
So that is Saint Ajora's true fate. Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place! I will defeat you! I swear it!
Now it is time to fight God, yep. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
With purpose.
No holding back!
Ooh, Ultima. Okay.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, nice.
I must concentrate.
I won't be able to heal her completely in time.
Every bit helps.
Come then.
I won't lose.
Let's try this.
No, it's absolutely fine if Alma goes down. She has 1 HP.
Life's churning hues throw open 7 doors. The tower of might to climb. Ultima!
Damn. They're not weak like they were. They buffed these guys. They absolutely buffed these guys. I didn't see the 5, I only saw the 11. Ramza with the 900 damage, yeah. Okay, the summoner is probably not going to be working out. I am very underleveled, actually. I should be pushing close to 50 by now. Okay, that's phase 1. Working out earlier. Nice, Sig.
This end to meet.
It's hilarious that Elma is aware of the cast AoE from Ultima and is planting herself right next to the demons to get some friendly fire damage. The problem is Alma guessed.
I see it now. Too late. In you. His blood. My vanquisher in times long past.
How you doing, Stas?
Shall I accept defeat?
Nice carnitas super burrito. Very nice, very nice.
In that accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
God help me. You will...
Let's try this.
You're attacking to try and break Golem.
I'm in trouble.
It was 247. Is that enough? No, actually, I have 1 point left. Okay.
By heaven's will, prepare yourself.
I must concentrate.
I have to fight on.
Nice. That would be cool. Divine Ultima. Okay.
Come then.
On my monk. Okay. The monk will not have time, but... I don't think I hit... Yeah, okay, cool. That's very good. Now run. Yep. Giving that to Rams is very good.
Stay so.
Sameness.
Come now.
Now then.
Yep, trying to break the golem. That's very good.
I must do what?
Yeah, yeah, anyone can use items, just Ramza's the only one trained to right now. Normally, in a casual run, I have everybody with items, but I didn't this time.
I'll show him.
Here.
Okay, gravity goes off first at least. It's on you specifically? Okay. Each character's job command and a secondary command. And then a separate reaction, support, and movement ability.
Come on. No holding back.
Nice. That's fine too. Dispel just fine.
Impossible.
I will run.
I will not put.
Final pauses HP leveler sets as question marks. Yep. Every Lucavi has that. I was just throwing a rock. Like 90, okay.
I must do all I can.
Oh right, yeah, she has that command. Really? MP. That is what... Okay.
Excellent.
Cool. The final phase of this fight is really easy. So the thing is, yeah, the final boss is imposing and a big giant HP sponge, but ultimately isn't that difficult and makes a lot of really poor decisions with its kit.
Stones divine, I beseech you!
Holy! The struggle has at last reached its end. It's better than "this game is complete." Yeah, they actually had an explanation. I mean, that makes sense. It's very FF14 of it, but like, conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
What now, Ramza? Given all that has come to pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
You and I?
We've eliminated the source of the chaos. Our work is done. From now on, we shall live free, as birds on the wing.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth.
Word of God made that canon before, but it's extra canon now. Oh my god. Some people are so mad that they clarified Ramza and Alma survive with the dialogue here, even though Matsuno said he thought it was pretty obvious they survived with the way he wrote the ending. Obviously it wasn't, but also like, it wasn't that ambiguous because Auron sees them riding by on chocobos, and there's nothing to indicate that it's like ghostly or an illusion or whatever. Let's see a game with the final boss that isn't some big mighty thing that has to make terrible decisions for the player to win, but instead be someone or ones, and same thing as you do, but incredibly competent and pulls player levels of BS on you. Which would be great for an incredibly skilled player who knew the entire game and its kit inside out. I mean, yeah, I agree there should be something to test the player's knowledge and useful kit. The problem is, like, unless it was a straight mirror match, which the PSP version and every mod that's based off of it does add. Yeah. Yeah, they're riding by on chocobos. People were mad about it. Matsuno confirmed that was canon many times ages ago. But yes, I love that it is codified.
May the grace of Saint Tajora lead Alma's soul to the eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace. Faram.
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 She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken, the gods are cruel.
It isn't that you rely on Ultima Phase 1 or 2 to, like, make poor decisions. Because the kit itself is scary but dealable. Because there's a lot of, like, hit the boss while it's charging to deal extra damage, but at the risk of being caught in AoEs. FFT doesn't have great AI, that's for sure, but, didn't Crystal Project do something a bit like that? Crystal Project's final boss was really good, yeah. It comes with a risk of reward compared to replayability, and I know that's literally just a me thing with challenge runs. Because if the final boss required, like, okay, you have to have debuffs, you have to do this, have to do that. Like, not necessarily pigeonholing into one strategy, but like one of a few would make challenge runs really, really, really not viable. But that is just me in relation to FFT, not game design as a whole. From what I've seen of SMT, I really like how that franchise handles both final bosses and that, like, very thing. Because I'm assuming you're leaning in an SMT direction. And I really love how SMT handles difficulty. A lot, actually. Because I'm playing through SMT 4 right now, and press turn is absolutely fantastic. You are rewarded for playing well. You are rewarded, and sometimes it takes a few tries to learn what works, what doesn't, strategies, etc. Obviously, SMT's game design in terms of this would be pretty good, actually. I would like that. I don't have a counterpoint or a but to that. SMT is good. Play SMT. You mean Persona? No, I mean play SMT.
And the youngest son, Ramza, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
That's the thing I like about SMT. Debuffs, buffs, status ailments are baked into the very core central mechanics. You are by design meant to use them. Sometimes, okay, I'm gonna do a lot of buffs. Oops, the boss can get rid of those. Okay, this other boss, they like, okay, I'm gonna use a lot of debuffs. Nope, they can clear the, like, separate boss. This isn't just one thing. And like, okay, I'm meant to play around different, like, I'm meant to use every aspect of the mechanics. Like having more stuff that pulls up. Yeah. I was assuming you were leaning in an SMT direction, which is a very, very good philosophy of game design, actually. Because the way SMT has handled it, okay, you want to bring stuff to exploit this element, or this thing, you know, gets rid of your buffs, so you want to bring debuffs. This thing gets rid of its own debuffs, you want to bring buffs. This thing does this, so you want to do this. This thing is weak to this, so you want to bring this. This thing primarily does physical, so you want to be resistant to that, etc., etc. From what I've seen of SMTs 3, 5, and playing of 4, I think that, and what I've seen of all of Persona 3, to a lesser extent, I think it's incredibly well done that way. Because if you're not afraid of the failure state of game over, you know, team builds, redesign, re-equip, then SMT games are actually very stellar in how they are designed. May or may not have one-turned every single boss in the final dungeon of Metaphor on hard. We have to see that Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Okay, I'm interrupting the ending. I'm gonna snooze it and add one more time.
Stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
Ramza, forgive me. I am late in paying my respects.
The thing is, how did they actually learn that Alma was dead? Or did they just assume by how long she'd been missing?
I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me.
Okay, she can make
Avelia
noise.
has wed Delita, and she has relinquished the throne to him, making him king.
That's a fun little clarification. That or Delita reported that Alma and Ramza were dead to give them cover to flee.
A common-born youth restores peace to the realm. And now, together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom.
Or yeah, perhaps Delita just said they were. The one you thought was less clear was Delita Ivalice, because you'd think they both died, but Matsuna said based on the lore at the start that they both survived. Yeah, but always assume there's a fairly sizable time skip before that scene. They just don't make obvious. I always took it to mean, yeah, they were That was not long after the events of this game. And Delita went on to basically rule for many, 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 many years. So Delita would have to be old and gray for it to be like that much of a time skip, you know? I always just like kind of assumed Ovelia was ambiguous, but Ramza Alma, I always headcanoned that they live because I thought it was ambiguous. And then later learned, no, that's just canon.
A tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten. Mayhap Delita is the man you believed him to be. A good man at heart.
About that. They just didn't want to make old sprites or art. Yeah, maybe. That's entirely possible too.
When Valmafra revealed herself for an assassin, he made it appear as though he'd killed her. Then let her run.
Oh, so that kind of removes my headcanon, I guess.
I think he must have caught a glimpse of himself in her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
It's time we rejoined our squad. I'll go on ahead.
That line was 100% added just because of my headcanon of what happened here. Oh my god! He didn't just cut out her tongue. Okay. Did Delita even mourn for Ramza? Absolutely he did, yes. Delita very likely gave them cover, yes. My headcanon is debunked. And I accept
father.
this.
Did he die bravely?
Bravely default.
I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead?
How's it going, Draconics? How are you doing, by the way?
I still cannot believe you're gone. After everything.
That's because I'm not. Bye.
Ramza! Alma, wait!
Nothing like crashing your own funeral, am I right, gamers?
They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them?
Matsuno said in interviews that her tongue was cut out by the church later. Really? Okay.
Thank you, Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
Doing well, that's good.
There is naught to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
Yo, sequel hint. Sequel hint. Sequel hint. That was the last time. That was to be the last time Ramza and his sister were seen. Oronderai was left to ponder their mark on history. I know not what brings men joy, of what drives them to great deeds, of what legacies they hope to leave. I know less yet. But I do know this, the true hero of this tale was the man forgotten. So beautiful. Oron would spend the next half-decade assembling an account of all to which he had borne witness. His work complete, Oron presented this account to the Durai papers before the Clemencian Council, then convened for the selection of a new High Confessor. However, the Church, fearing above all else the revelation of the truth, seized Oron as a heretic and burnt him at the stake. Why Delita allowed this is another question. The pen that inked them forever stilled, the papers then lay hidden for long centuries, forgotten even by the Church that had concealed them. Imagine if your outfit color mattered here. But I have found the truth, and so lay it bare for all to see, that his deeds might guide generations yet to come, that his name might receive the honor it is due. Arslan Genomas Durai, author of the Zodiac Brave story. Absolute fucking cinema. Oh my god, I love this game! This is like officially in my top 5 Final Fantasies now. I don't care about the mainline number thing anymore. But phrasing, yeah. Did you know in the past we used to have robots? Fucking crazy, dude. I know, right? We'd go on to throw an entire novel at the Warriors of Light and Kugane. Oh my god. This version of the game absolutely not only brings absolute crystal clear, perfect clarity to the story, of which it was very much overdue. The quality of life is just immaculate. This game is very much worth it now. Oh my god, I recommend this game. 12 out of 10. Get it? 'Cause Ivalice. Oh my god. I recommend this game wholeheartedly. And this has been from someone who's been playing it since release in '97. Absolute perfection. Love, love, love this game. Oh my god. I love it so much. I love this game. I love this version of the game. This is the best version of Tactics I've ever played. Absolute cinema. Very relevant story, IRL. Very great time in history to play this game and understand its story. Oh right, I have to do one more thing here real quick. I have to snooze another ad. Because we still have to get through the epilogue. Oh my god, I love this game. Yeah, this is in my top 5. Of which there's like 7 Final Fantasies, but don't worry about that right now. 6, 5, 3... Tactics. 7, 10, and 9. Those are my favorite Final Fantasies. The order of everything after 3 is like completely muddy. No, everything after Tactics is completely muddy. I don't know, I might like this more than 3. I might like this more than FF3 at this point. Okay, I can pause the credits, but I cannot fast forward them. So 6 and 5 are my 1 and 2. 3 in Tactics, trading places between 3 and 4. And then 7, 10, and 9 kind of trading places amongst each other for the top 5. Depending on which one I've played most recently. Oh my god, I love this game. I waited a decade for this remaster, and I was and my expectations were like in the stratosphere. My expectations for this were so unbelievably high, and they were met. They were surpassed. Oh my god. I would not mind the PSP stuff added as DLC or not. I don't care. If it never gets added, fine. Maybe a mod will take care of it. But the kind of like hinting at a potential sequel there in that ending. Another game in this engine would fuck. Oh my god, I love this game. Koji Fox? Nice. Naoki Yoshida was the executive producer of the remake. Okay. Respect. Wonder if she likes this game. I don't know. Okay, Dove, but tell us how you really feel.
I thought I might find you here. Everyone has been looking for you.
I need to play Stranger in Paradise still.
Today is your birthday, is it not? I brought you flowers.
Yes.
A token of my eternal love. Ophelia.
How could you? You use them. Them and all the others. And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
You're nice, Drakelux.
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza? I got this.
You can save completed data. Okay. Soundtrack. Okay. That was cold? Yep. I think so, maybe. I don't know. But you know what? I do get to keep capitalism. 3 minutes of ads. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far, though. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Before I get back into the tic-tacs, I want to call the results of the poll. So, if you have not yet voted, this is last call. This is last call. I will announce the 4 cut games, and then tonight or tomorrow, I will make the poll with the remaining 20. And currently, we have a very clear-cut final 4, or cut 4. So, vote now. If you have not already voted on that poll, pick up to 4 games you want to see me play. Bottom 4 get eliminated. The remaining 20 I rerun next week. Next week will also, the next poll will be the same thing. It'll be 20 games on the list. You pick 4, bottom 4 get cut. That is how next week's is gonna work. So vote now if you have not. And we'll go from there. Doing your votes. Thank you, Kitty Toe Beans. Congrats on beating Tactics. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I've been playing this game off and on since 97. I love Final Fantasy Tactics, and this is kind of inspiring me to do a full from the ground rewrite. Not because I think the game needs clarity or needs a rewrite or think that I can fix it. No, because I am just inspired as a Final Fantasy what if writer to do my own what ifs in Final Fantasy Tactics. I think this game is stellar. I think it's like this version of the game is so good. It is very much worth it. So once again, on Steam, like if someone asks me what I think the definitive versions of each Final Fantasy are, I can continue to say, short answer, Steam, lol. I cannot wait for the mods to start coming in for Final Fantasy Tactics on Steam. I have been waiting over a decade for a Steam version of Final Fantasy Tactics. I've been waiting a very, very long time. Oops, all Ramza mod. I kind of want to do a bunch of challenge runs. I want to see how bad Tactician mode is. I want to do a run on Tactician. I want to do a run on Squire, actually, to see how easy the game is. I'm going to be replaying this version of the game a lot. And then when mods start coming in, oh, you bet. You bet. This was everything I wanted out of a Steam version of Tactics and then some. There are exactly, well, I don't know exactly. There are only a few instances I would actually keep from the PSP version. There is one cutscene where Agrias and Ovelia do kind of reconnect very temporarily, and Agrias gives Ovelia the knife in the ending, which I think is a really nice bit of Chekhov's gun foreshadowing. And one extra battle at Dorter with Meliadul and Cletien, because it introduces him early. And obviously Balthier is the leading man. I like him being in the game. There are other things I love about the PSP version, but I'm not necessarily heartbroken to not have. If they were added later in a DLC or a mod, I would use them for sure. But I don't think not having them is a deal breaker. Like, generic Dark Knight is really cool. Except actually getting it outside of the mod is a colossal pain. Because you need to have mastered Knight and Black Mage. Not level 8, I mean mastered. As in learned all abilities, as in like 8,120 job points or something like that. And as well as, and then the 20 kills, not KOs, kills per character individually. The FFT Remix mod that I played removed like the mastery requirement and the kills count, I think. So it's still a pain, but it's not as much of a pain. And then like things like Lusso, Balthier, etc. Those are all really cool. The extra battles with Beowulf and Rhys, really, really cool. Yeah, and all that stuff is really cool. Would it be nice to have? Yes, absolutely. Because unlike the GBA Final Fantasy ports, I like the PSP additional content quite a bit. But I still think what we got was worth it. Do I think it's worth $70? Probably not. Get it on sale, but like, this is very much a must-have game if you're a Final Fantasy fan. If you liked the original, or liked the original but couldn't beat it, there's help now. You don't get soft-locked in certain battles if you only keep one save file, for example. Adjustable difficulty. Well, in that there's difficulty options you can change mid-game. A lot more clarity and hints and tutorials and stuff. Okay, going once, going twice. Once I refresh this page, it is done. Once I refresh this page, so like 1 minute. This is last call, going once, going twice, sold. Alright, so for the first round of Coliseum 26's elimination straw polls, we are losing the following 4 games. I'm going to refresh now. We are officially saying goodbye, very clean cut too. We are saying goodbye to Castlevania Portrait of Ruin, Phantasy Star 4, Dragon Quest III on the Game Boy Color, and Tales of Symphonia on the PS2. Those are the games we are saying goodbye to. The other 20 will go on to the next poll, which I will put up, which I will post tomorrow. I'm probably going to make it after stream. I'm only posting it tomorrow because I don't like to use the Omni ping, the Omni roll ping, whatever. Omni notifs, that's the role in my Discord. I don't like to use that more than once in a day. So if you want a head start on when I post this poll, it'll be from tomorrow. I'll be posting it in the Discord and on Blue Sky. And then on stream, I'll be not shutting up about it. So, yeah, those 4 games are what is cut. Which is fine, because I have backup plans for Phantasy Star 4, so, you know, that's fine. Dragon Quest III will just continue to elude me. But I want to sneak at some post-game. Music player. Where does this play? I don't know where this comes from at all. Maybe in one of the novels. Yeah, that is from the town screen. From the Japanese sound test. Okay. This game is complete. Oh, there's the only 10. Okay. What does continue put me at? Just like my last save? Yeah. Alright, what is new?
What will the light of the
Ooh, I
stone
just have all the stones. Well, that's interesting.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, that would be...
Right.
No, I don't. Okay. I do not. Okay. Yeah, Agrius is no longer level 40 either, so yeah, it's pre... Yeah, I don't have Ragnarok anymore. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it'd have been really cool, though. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay, so I have all the stones, though.
I understand.
Stratagems for battle.
Be sure to apply that which you learn here.
Oh yeah, magic's learned in battle. I already did that. Well, perfume, okay. Any job except mime may wear perfume, okay.
Forget not what I taught you. Master the base never
okay.
The records here paint a vivid picture of this tumultuous era.
Oh, okay. It's gonna keep those. Okay, that's really cool.
I'll be waiting. What would you wish to know?
Oh, Cloud Lamau. Okay. That one I didn't know. Luveria was arrested for involvement in the plot to kidnap Ovelia to ensure that her own son would sit the throne and was imprisoned at Fort Basilat. But after the War of the Lions ended, Ovelia, now queen, ordered her execution. Her head was mounted on a stake at the gates of Lazalia to symbolize the rot that had long plagued Ivalice. Okay. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, some of this is, okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Safe travels. What did these people think? What compelled them?
Okay, so you can rewatch the ending scenes. Okay.
I understand.
Okay. No bonus stuff for beating the game, I see. Fair enough. Okay, and I still keep my star, of course. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, still no Ragnarok, and that's fine.
A warm rumors, eh? Need any thanks?
Okay. All that's left is to unlock Mime and, sad cat noises. Its eyes droop closed as it succumbs to sleep. Its eyes are fixed on yours. It offers a heartfelt greeting, toying with an unfortunate insect. It is too preoccupied with cleaning its coat to notice you. Seems to be in high spirits. Okay. I would want to go through all of these, and they're going to take a lot of time. There will be a bonus stream probably next week. Because next week, yeah, all shuffle time, but I do owe a reading of the FF7 Calm flashback as well. So there'll be one more stream of this game for sure. And that's where I'm gonna do all of this, and then unlocking Mime and getting like other stuff leveled up. Maybe the light novels, but there's going to be exactly one more stream. But as far as this playthrough, yeah, more or less I'm done with it. I'm gonna do some grinding off screen. I'm gonna do some grinding off screen and come back to this sometime next week. I'm gonna go through all of Midlight's Deep. I'm gonna get Mime just for the sake of having it. I might read the light novels, but those are also really long from what I remember of the mod. So, yeah, it's gonna be something of a thing. As far as like the actual playthrough of this game, I got all the characters except for the one you get at the end of Midlight's Deep. And we're good. I want to do all the errands and whatnot as well. But yeah, we're about, I'm ready to call this good from a stream perspective, so. Yeah, the weird part is I don't see a playtime here, like an hours played kind of thing. Which might be intentional. Oh, that's what that, okay. That's a very good accessibility setting. Okay. I will be happy to see of any DLC and or mods that come of this, for sure.